All right, guys, good morning and welcome, or welcome back to the channel. It's Next Gen Gaming, and I would like to welcome you back to Mind of a Beginner. This is my first playthrough ever in Satisfactory, and we have officially made it to Tier 3 yesterday. Tier 3 is one of them tiers that I was told that can be the make or break of what we've done and how we have done this, meaning that we're either going to be able to handle it and our factory is going to be able to grow, or we're going to break and go back to the whiteboard, the drawing board that is, reassess our shit and start back over. So that being said, let's see if we can't make it through and make this thing happen. Now, I do know this. Things have gotten tedious, and it's gotten tedious quick. So first thing I want to do is fuel for my actual bio burners. Need to concentrate there. I'll go through and show everybody what we've done in case you've not seen and you haven't been here through the whole playthrough. This is my third live stream on Satisfactory on this note. So latest save is Tier 3, Start 1, Bonnier to Builder. Let's get into it. Now going back to where we left from yesterday, we made a huge conveyor belt, 2 of them. And my whole thinking behind this was, you know, I need to double up for my production over here because things got pretty slow. And then to top it all off, my 3 bio burners over here, I went on and made a constructor to feed it grass to turn it into biomass for fuel. But I think what I want to do is eventually we're going to turn this over, maybe not now, but sooner or later, we're going to turn this over to, what's that bio, here, I'll show you. Solid biofuel. And in order to do that, I need another constructor, but I think what I need to do, I need to go mow some grass, get another constructor going on top of the hill for my copper, get one going for my limestone, so it feeds both the copper and limestone, actually. Because I'm worried about power at this point. I'm not worried as like, do we have it or is it working? But well, kind of is it working, because if I can't make it up there and fill that shit up in time, then motherfucker won't be working. I can't pick the leaves up. Can't chop them up, man. Yeah, and I got some kind of ticket machine too, man. Like, I thought the event was over. Is that part of the event or what? I'm not too sure what it is until we check it out. I won't be really knowing until I know. And the only way to know is fucking build it and see what the hell it does. Okay, guys, we're almost there. the agonizing part. Hopefully we only have to do this now. One time. Get it over with. I think I need to make some reinforced plating too. That just reminded me. I need reinforced plating to make a constructor. And maybe I can help some of you guys too, you know, understand what it's like going into tier 3 and shit. I mean, I don't know what it's like, but we can learn that shit together. And if you guys got any questions or if you have any ideas, you know, feel free. I'm sitting here. We are live. I take any and all recommendations just as serious. There we go. Okay, now we've done our daily mowing sesh. Let's put this up. That gets on my damn nerves. You know what? I'll leave that there. All right, let's go check on the rest of the factory. I mean, I wouldn't even call it a factory just yet. I don't know what to fucking call this thing, but it sure to hell it's not a factory. I mean, I guess it is. I guess it is. From point A to point B, we're in production. I guess it is. All right, let's check on our power. Like I said, I want to build a constructor and just start automating power, dudes. Like, I don't want to have to sit here and babysit the shit. See how many screws we got stored up. We got quite a bit. Okay, we're working on some reinforced iron plating. If you look on the top right, we got phase 2 to complete. We need 1,000 of the smart platings. I don't know what that is in the middle or the outside of that. We're going to have to look into that and see. So let's see. If I build a constructor, probably midway. Maybe wood would be the play too. I can get some of that solid fuel. See how much further away my copper is? Yo, Dan, what's up, buddy? Good morning. What's good, dude? How you doing? How's the fam, brother? Yeah, so if we put all that together, see, that's the thing. I would have to sit here and either run a long-ass conveyor from top to bottom or bottom to top. This kind of got me thinking, man, should we stay here? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Copper is like 700 meters that away, right? I only have one copper node right here. There's one over there, there's one over there. And that's pretty much it. That's 800 and 650, so yeah. Either way, what is that on top of that? You see that? Looks like a whole nother railum, ain't it? Where are we at on the map? I could probably get to that just by using my parachute, but I have to go all the way around. Maybe up that. Yeah. Yeah, my Weibos ain't that big. You been working a lot? That's good. That's good. You guys ain't laid off no more. Get that motherfucking moolah, baby. All right, Chad, should I build different constructors? Like, what do you think? Do you think I ought to build just one constructor and bring it up this way? I mean, I could put it here. Let's see. If I put it here, I don't know. I'm not sold on it yet. Let's see what we got going on. Let's go check our requirements here. See, just want to verify with you guys. Tier 3's done, or Tier 1's done, Tier 2's done, Tier 0. Jump pad. Oh, Tier 3 and 4. We have an expanded power infrastructure, huh? We got a power storage, so like a lithium bank or some shit that stores it for us. Yeah, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Let's start with 3, which is coal power. Holy shit, chat. Vehicular transportation. We've actually got steel production. Okay, here we go. Versatile framework is that thing right here. I could probably open this one up to break the ice. And hyper tubes. I guess that'd be good for going across the map. I don't know. You guys working today, Dan? Which one should we go for, chat? Water extractor. Hold on. If we can go to coal power, chat. We have water down there. What if we work on coal power? I spawned over there somewhere. Yeah, right there. What do you guys think? Chat, what should we do? I don't want to jump above my pay grade here, man, too quick. I don't want to lose what I got going. I mean, what I have going is not the best by no means, but what I have is what we have, and I'm actually proud of it in a way. We put a lot of time into it, and I'm definitely not here to fucking take a shit on it. What's the elevator need? Okay, I got plating on the way. Let's go over here and turn this over to wire. Or cable. I want to say wire. That's not the correct terminology. It's cable. I'm probably confusing the shit out of people for that. I know. I apologize. Yeah, we've also have. I'm gonna try to cut that tree down. I don't like it. It's a misrepresentation. All that majestic beauty just sitting there, and then me right here, the fucked up factory. All right, let's turn you over to cable. We have plenty of wire for now, I do believe. Oh shit, I forgot I can't do it like that, dudes. I'm tripping. So let's go back to wire. Let's put a splitter on here. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's put a constructor here. Damn. Come back to bite me in the ass, didn't it? Let's see. Let's go. Okay, let's go and loop this back around. So look, what if we do this? What if I go constructor here? Just hear me out. We're gonna go constructor here. Run it into there. Dylan, thank you for that follow over on Twitch, man. Do greatly appreciate that, brother. Welcome aboard. And then we're going to take this right here. All right. Just hear me out, chat. And we're going to loop this bad boy back around. I didn't like it. Hold on. Sometimes I can't connect like that, but is that an out or an in? It's gonna be an out. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Hold on. Let me go back around and revert it. And then this is gonna make cable. I'll probably just pop another storage unit right here, dudes. Yeah, because that should have went through a merger and not a splitter. But yeah, that's what I'll do. And then look, check it out. We have different conveyors too. But what my concern is if I move the product too quick, is that going to put a strain on the product that's being made? If that makes sense, right? So say if we're making wire and it only makes what you see right here. It only goes as fast as this thing can go. I don't have nothing but like level 1 or tier 1 in this shit, right? So you definitely know it's not fucking moving and grooving, right? And then power. Do we have one open? Don't think we do, chat. We don't. Man, I'm not sure if this is going to overload this bitch or not. It may not. It probably will. 97%. 30 milliwatts max. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, so back to where we were at and what we were doing. Let's get some cable. I know, Chad, I'm fucking retarded, dudes. That's pretty neat. So you could actually swap that around. Really not what I was wanting, but we'll be all right. All right, let's get some of that wire cooking or that cable. And then let's go down here and get some rotors. Screws and rods. Well, shit, these actually use a lot more than I thought they did, chat. I didn't think that. these guys would use that much or produce that much. Now I know. Okay. Let that catch up, so I'm not going to store no more. You see what I'm saying? You see how slow this shit's going, guys? That's like perfect. But my fear is if I crank it up, then it won't be able to stay caught up. Fucking chainsaw, man. God damn, look how many leaves that gave me. Holy shit. Okay, it's like what I had total? Okay, I was about to say, god damn. That's nuts, dude. All right. Let's check this out. I need a box, man. I gotta store all this bullshit, dude. Down the hill we go. Yeah, that dude's just chill right there, man. I think we have enough concrete to last for quite some time. 2,500 bags of concrete. That's a lot. That's Home Depot status right there. All right, I'm gonna take some screws. What's my plating doing? Shit, Chad, should I store that stuff? That thing seems to be going okay. Should I store? Because they take a long time, and I just fucked up on some time doing that. So plates and screws. Let's make some rotors real quick. It's reinforced plating, or iron plate rather, and then that's smart plating. So if I misconstrue the two, just know that I'm talking about the reinforced for now. Hey, yeah, man. Good morning, brother. How's it going? Doing all right? Okay, we need 11 more. 11 more. 11. There's 9. Oh, shit, we're about to have some fucking proper energy. It's close, Chad. It's close. I need 500 of them, so let that thing cook up there. What we need, just like regular water for that? That's pretty much it, so we can help it out. Dude, I got so much wire, it's unfucking real. Yeah, I still got the fucking prizes from that stupid event they was having. All the fucking prizes and shit was falling from the sky. I'm doing good, man. I'm glad to see you, brother. Glad to hear everything's going well for you. Started on the Satisfactory, man. I'm not gonna lie. Remember when we were playing Star Rupture? I was like, man, this shit is reminiscent, dude, like nostalgic of Satisfactory. I was kind of thinking, you know what? I never really gave this game a proper shot until now. I've never been to Tier 3, so yeah. Star Rupture did one good thing for me, and that's to, I guess, light a fire under my ass for one of the top grindiest games I think I've played this year so far in 2026, which I love. Grinding. I love driving y'all fucking crazy. More so myself than you guys. I am. I'm actually enjoying it. So far, so good. Now, I want to get creative and build big-ass factory with walls and floors and shit like that, but I'm not sure how to do all that right now. I'm just going tier by tier for now, unlocking different shit, and then I guess... Wait a minute, what is this? Okay, yeah, see, we're on this one here. See, look, check this out. We got coal-powered generator, water extractors, pipelines, pipeline support, pipeline junction, pipeline pump, a flood buffer, and scannable resource coal. If I can get coal and run my shit on coal, I won't have to worry about these biomass burners and shit no more. I don't have copper, though, man. Copper is, like, way the fuck out. I got one copper node. What the fuck was that? I got one copper node. Chat, that took a lot, didn't it, man? But that was quick, too. See, this is how I'm powering my 3 bowels right now, so I don't have to worry about these guys. And I didn't know until just a while ago, I wasn't really paying attention. 30 milliwatts a lot, right? These machines don't consume but 4 milliwatts, okay. So I kind of like went overkill, way overkill on this side. Yeah, it don't last long at all, does it, Ant-Man? You're right. Okay, there goes some reinforced plating. And then let's go check on our wire. How much wire do I got on me? Or cable, rather. I need to stop saying wire. It's cable. This is wire. That's cable. All right, let's go over here and check it out. I'm actually interested to see how this coal power plant operation would go. How well does it bode? Now, I may need to start making more advanced materials. That's what I'm afraid of. And if that's the case, I need to get more assemblers Like, this is going to have to get tore down and put all in one uniform direction. Like, if I was thinking, I kind of spoke on it yesterday. This whole area right here would have been all biomass burners, so I wouldn't have to run back and forth, and I could have used 2 constructors on 6 of them and been okay. Versus running up here, down there, over there. And this big motherfucker over here, dude. Maybe I should start flooring and platforming shit too. What I mean is building an area for my platforms to reside. This is just the beginning. All right. Was that 30 cable per, 1 cable per, well, hold on. 30 per minute. How many do we have stored, chat? All right, 2, 4, 140. That's 188 or 183 to go. No, wait a minute. I'm tripping, chat. 2, 4. That's 440 plus 43 makes it 443, right? 200 plus that. I don't know. I can't think. I can't math right now. My math ain't math. My brain ain't braining right now. All right, so that can start pumping it out at a quicker rate. See, with only 1 copper node, man, I'd have to split it down here, in which that's going to definitely fuck up operation here. That's impure. Does that mean we're running out? Hold on. I mean, there's impurities in everything. I get it, but does that mean that we're? I thought it said pure copper, though. How do you get pure copper? You don't get that until you process it. You got to strike it and bathe it and all that other shit. Hold on, let me see something. There's Barnyard's dog. You go pet that Doge, Barnyard. Go over here and pet that Doge. Come here, sir. A little bit of a love tap right on that nutsack. Yeah. That's all right, though. He'll be back. He'll be back. Barnyard likes to watch him run. That's how they play. Gotta keep him around, man. That's Barnyard's knight in shining armor. Pure. You see? It says pure. Since when do you get a pure limestone? What am I missing, Chad? What am I not seeing here, guys? What am I not grasping? The brain is not braining right now. All right. We are so close, guys. Let's see. Let's make this shit. Yeah, let's do it. I need a 17, right?
Milestone reached.
Let's
Power
go.
production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled
Okay,
this
look,
guide.
Chet, there's coal over here.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
You'd say, but don't acid and water look alike? Hey, what's up, Dylan? Good morning, buddy. I appreciate that, Dylan. And no, I didn't know I'm new, brother. This is my first time going into Tier 3. I picked that in an early access, and then I sniffed around not that long then. I kind of fucked everything up and just kind of hauled ass, you know what I mean? But I played Star Rupture, and that just kind of lit my fire to replay this. I've had my eyes on it for a very long time anyway, but I didn't know that. Thank you, dude. Oh, that's down on the water, isn't it? Hold on, that would probably be more beneficial. So if there's a coal node down here, Dylan says that there's pure, which is 3 times the amount, normal, which is 2 times, and impure, which is 1 time. And once you scan it, you can look on the map and hover over stuff to see the purity. That is beautiful. I did not know that, man. There's limestone right there. There he is. There's that big goofy motherfucker down there. There's 2 of them. No, just 1? Oh, fuck. What is that shit down there? What is that? They having some kind of fucking ritual? Is that a stay-on's going on? There's my coal right there, too. All right, big guy. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cause a distraction, all right? It's just me and you, big boy. I'm going to zap you right in your nutsack, and you're going to go flying down through there, and you're going to cause a distraction. I'm going to be right behind you, right? And then I'm going to go boop them right on their nose. All right, you ready? Let's go. Yeah, run, run. No, go the other way. Yes, no, maybe. All right, here we go. There's another coal node right here, too. I got to get this thing out of the way. Oh, he's huge. I can't fight that just yet, I don't think. It's like 2 pigs and a giant fire spitter. I can take out the pigs. I don't know about the giant fire spitter thing over there. I don't have much to defend myself in terms of. All right, one at a time. Come on. All right, that got his attention. I need another weapon, chat. He shouldn't be that bad, right? Hold on, where's my nuts at? Why don't you eat some nuts and he'll be all right, man? He shouldn't be that fucking bad. Come on, buddy. Okay, he's bad. All right, he hurts. I didn't bring my nuts with me. All right, don't you do it. Hold on, here's some nuts over here. Hold on. We gotta rejuvenate, man. Oh shit, he's angry. Chat, we made him angry. There's more nuts. Pure. So that tells me that if we don't have pure, or the impurity is like it's impure, then that means is there depletion? Does these nodes actually deplete? I'm gonna build my fucking factory down here. Chad, I want a coal production factory. I need some health. Hold on. I can't get there from here. God, I hate these things, man. See, look, that's the baby version. Like, I know I can handle that. And I'll whoop his ass, man. I'll whoop that ass. Does that fucker regen? Excuse me, does he regen? Hold on. We should be able to kill him. We'll be all right. I wonder if this health marker. He like sucks you up to him, dude. Like he mesmerizes you, dude. Ain't no way. All right, I'm gonna die. I should have done that. He wants more. That shit hurts so bad. Okay, we're gonna build our factory down there. I still gotta build this shit like an awesome shop, dude. Redeem your fucking coupons here. What is this, a goddamn Kroger store? Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing else over here, man. What is all that? See, I probably doubted this thing, too. Yeah, you can come over here. I can handle you. You all right? No, I can't, dude. I need health. And them fucking bugs are coming for me, dude. I don't know what's worse, them or them fucking bugs. Get up the hill. Sir, you big-ass buffoon, you. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go get some materials, and I think I'm going to build my power plant. I don't know. I just really need to watch the materials, I guess, like what we need to start building. This is on PC, miss. I'm sorry. No Man's Sky. No. Kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like this is Satisfactory. I love No Man's Sky. Of course, the community helped me through that one a lot. That's an amazing game with an amazing community there. Yeah, but this game here is on console. I think it just released on console not too long ago. I can't build anything better yet. That sucks. Can't forget about these burners, man. They're the ones who started this function. What is the gist of the game? I mean, build a factory, go fucking nuts, you know, wide open. If you like grinding, you like building, and it's got a hint of survival, there you go. This game ain't easy. I'm new to it. And learning a lot as I go, so I don't want to mislead you in any way, shape, or form. But I will say this. If you like to grind, if you like to build, and you like to, if you're like me, and it's just like a filler, right? But me, I'm too stupid to do good shit. Like, I've seen some people make some amazing fucking things. They're like out of this world fucking good. And you know, and I'm a home improvement specialist in real life. I'm working around, you know, we frame houses. We do a lot of things. And I have a touch for it, but goddamn. Some of you guys are fucking absolute fucking ghosts. All right, 198. Look, I'm hoping to do away with this. This would be ideal, right? Let me go check on this here. Let's see if it says pure. It does say fucking pure. I guess you don't lose. It's an infinite amount, which that kind of, it don't take the fun out of it. Not for me, at least. Now, maybe down the road when I learn the game a lot more and I know what I'm doing a little better, then yeah, absolutely. Where's the challenge at in that, you know? If you don't deplete your ore, where's the challenge? Looks like your thing. It's a great game, man. It's listen, I'm not gonna lie, it's got a huge learning curve to it, but wait a minute, what have I done? It's probably out of fuel. Yeah, I don't know if you played Star Rupture. It's a new game that just come out. From what's some guy's name? Creepy Jar. They made that, and that's what kind of inspired me to play this. It's like you're doing kind of the same thing in Star Rupture, you know what I'm saying? Without that little fire event, and you got like 4 different resources you can actually fuck with there. This here, wide open. I need to hook that up to a fucking constructor, man. I got to get that automated some way, somehow. All right, so we got transportation. It's a jump pad. Really? You gonna see my fat ass jumping around? Ain't no damn way. We got very limited walls and foundations, though. That's why I haven't really started building yet, chat. What if we build the... I'll show you when I see it. Okay, here's a coal-powered generator. That don't take much at all. 20, 10, and 30. Water extractor. Okay, that's where the shit gets crazy. There's copper sheet. Is that copper sheet, right? So this would be nice to where I can split this off, and I might just do that. So we need a bunch of different elements I've not played around with, like copper sheet, coal. I haven't even seen coal, but that one little node over there we chunked up out of the ground. That was about that. So what if we split this, right? Just hear me out. Come on. We bring it over to a smelter. Well, I don't think we're going to have to for a while. Check all that out, chat. I could probably split this here and bring it out and into a constructor. What actually makes the copper sheets? Oh, really? That's it? Okay, well, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be like a 2-for-1 process. You know, like plates and rods to make screws and shit. It ain't like that, though. Okay, I can deal with it. I can dig it. I can dig it, but I don't want it to run this slow, though, either. I need it to run. Copper ingot. Why did it split out? That's right. I want it splitting out. Hold on. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna split that out over here and then run that back around to this side. Or we'll take that in there. So I'm ready for a double up here if I need it. Let's put another splitter. I may put it before the storage. No, we got to use that shit, right? This means it's going to clip, right? So there's not no... Okay, restrictions on that. Can I still reach if I need to? I do. I can. We're good. All right, we're going to bring this around. Okay, now we're splitting. And if I need to run another smelter for whatever reason, I can come off of that and we'll be okay with that. Now we're making copper sheets. Got 19 in storage. We're making, let's see, how much do these make? 10 per minute? I'm producing 20, or running in 20. Hold on, let's see what our production rate is on that. You get above your production rate, then that's how you start losing. Okay, so it makes 30 per minute. We're fine on that. I wasn't worried about that. It's more or less to satisfy my own tins, right? Okay, it's going in. We got 5 going. All right, we're good. Now back to production. We're gonna need water extractor. If I put the plant next to the water, though, we shouldn't have to run the pipe and plumbing too far. So it's pretty cheap. I mean, it's not like super expensive at all. But a lot of it's going to get really expensive. You know what? Hold on. I've been wanting to do this anyway. Where can we put a lookout tower, chat? Let's put it over here. Not that I need to look out over anything, you know. Is there a way to turn off snap grid, snap mode, and like put it on like a freestyle mode or align with grid? I like the snap mode. Don't get me wrong. Left control is what I'm holding now for snap mode, but I don't like that. I mean, I can lock the hologram and then move it like that, which I find that to be a nice touch, but at the same time, I don't have to lock it every time. You know what I mean? All right, come on. There's no reason for me to have a lookout tower, man. I just thought maybe I can have, just to have it, right? My personal accomplishment, one of them pats on the back. You know, that should go a long way. Now, can I climb this fucking thing? You sure can. Get kind of a good view of the place, huh? You can also get a good view by hitting M. Yeah? All right, let's go. That sucks ass. Now I have to go over here and play around with wood and shit to get me some more biomass. That's what I'm saying. Let's work on this power plant. I like to build some platforms though and make it like somewhat neat and symmetrical. I gotta have some kind of detail put to it. I mean, I can't look like a beginner forever, right? Once I get past the beginner stage, what's the fucking excuse for the sloppiness? Barnyard the buffoon. Why did it break there when I cut it here? Can I cut the tree of life down over there? Man, that thing's fucking greedy, ain't it? Get 6 wood for that big ass tree. That stuff right there is that silicone shit. I remember seeing that somewhere, doing something with it. Can't remember where. Hog protein, huh? Let's eat that. Yes, I know, we broke down. Give me a second here, let me get some more bio. This shit gets real tedious, man, I'm telling you. See the solid biofuel? It's a double up process. I would have to have 2 constructors, one for biomass, breaking it down, and then one making it into solid biofuel. All right, we need 20 reinforced plating, 10 rotors, and 30 cable. Roger that. Let me go check back here one last time, and then I'm gonna leave it be. Just to be doing good, chat. You see how I try to automate this shit? I know it probably don't make no damn sense to have 3 of these bowel burners back here, but our fuel producers. But you know what? It's all good. Our electricity generator. It's like your fucking generator. I can't speak this morning, man. Do I have any cable? I don't. So we're gonna make some. How many did it say we needed? 50? All right, now I keep messing up. See, that's taking out time. Look how slow it goes, too. Look how slow it is. That sucks. That really sucks. It says 5 per minute, but that's less than 15 seconds a pop. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000. See what I'm saying? That's 15 seconds. That don't make 5, it makes 4. 3, actually, 45. 15 is 3 is 45. All right, back to what we were doing, man. I think I need a better weapon for this damn thing down here. He's a fucking lunatic. There can't be no lunatics on this fucking planet but me. So we're gonna have to fuck his ass up. Have to kill his ass. You see that thing way up there on top of that? I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if y'all can see that on camera or on screen there, but look at the crosshairs. And then look to the right of it. Right at the peak of this mountain. There's something up there. I think I can get to it from there. Okay, no, I can't be doing this. Nope. I gotta stay focused, man. I can't get there from here. Oh, my little buddy's gone. Where'd he go? You can see it pretty good now. It looks like a slug. All right, it burns coal to boil water. The steam product. The steam produced rotates turbines to generate electricity for the power grid. Now, does this have to be? It's water supply to be automated. So water cools it down, and also water generates steam, which in turn generates power, and its fuel source is coal. So that's easy. All right, so we can make we can make it here. We can make it happen here, but then we're gonna have to run power lines up and over, which is fine. We can split for that. This may not be the best area to fucking put this. Now that I'm thinking, we got a river over here too. What the hell is in there? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Chat, what is that? Is that the magic rock? Oh shit, how did I do that? Huh? The fuck? We can change colors and shit. Oh, hell no. It's on now. Hold on. We gotta figure this thing out. Was it underneath? It's right here. It's glitched, ain't it? I don't know. I don't know. All right, do we have any coal this way? I don't think we do. I got excited. I seen that. See, with the river right here. How far is that? 1,500 meters. That's a long ways. Something just broke down. Well, I can't have my cake and eat it too, chat. It's not going to allow me to do that today. That would be ideal, though. I would think that would be ideal. If I'm not mistaken, when we were walking through over there, was there a quartz node over there? I think there was quartz over there. I'm going to try to get some of that, too. That's a future problem. Right now, I'm trying to figure out a nice little spot to put in a factory for power production. See, now we're getting too far off the beaten path here. Yeah, it's not what I'm looking for. I don't think it's going to work like that, man. Too much in between, man. Everything okay over here? Oh, wait a minute. I got some hog, don't I? I made some hog protein. It's got to be better than them nuts. Sorry, guys. I haven't really figured out what I want to do just yet. Or how I want to do it. I don't have anything cool. So that means we got to deal with this shithead down here, man. I kind of want to use that. I need a weapon. Xenobasher. Is that what we're going to need? All right, 1,500, 600, and 100. All right, gotcha. I'm gonna get a weapon. See that shit there? Yeah, so we're gonna get a weapon, and then I'm gonna go down there and confront that thing, whatever the hell it is. And we're gonna take over that land. Let's see, what did it need? 600 of them? Oof, that's a lot, chat. That is a lot, not gonna lie. I grabbed one extra. Okay, 100 plating. I need 1,500 wire. 2, 4, and 6. And then 100 of that. Let's go up here and grab our wire and then figure out what broke. Well, it's not this one. It's probably one on top of the hill. I failed to baby it as much as I probably should. Yeah, I like the day and night cycle on this game, chat. You know, one thing from Star Rupture, I mean, I know it's an early access game. That game reminds me a lot of this in ways. And it didn't have a day and night cycle. I need 3 spindles. 1, 2, and 3. We'll take some more of that. Need any more wire or anything? Are we good on the wire? I need to stop saying that. It's cable. So I'd had to bring wire back around to make the cable, huh? Let's just stick to copper sheets. Fuck it. It is what it is. You see, this is why I didn't want to put it before. Or I didn't want to put it after that. It's just going to pull from the storage, and I won't be able to keep up to keep that fully loaded, which is fine. I do need to use that anyway. It'll just sit there. If not, I'll hoard it for no fucking reason at all. It will get hoarded. And that's real talk. All right, let's go down here and see if I can't get me a better weapon to go boop that thing on the snout with. Once we boop him, then I will gain control of the land down there, and we will build a factory. What's your little friend here? Just take off.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote,
Put these kind of too
"The
close
Zapper
together. I
kind of
wasn't sure what they did.
electrocutes things. The Basher straight up smacks stuff while also electrocuting them." Unquote.
He goes right through the bottom of the floor.
It is beneficial during
How you don't wreck,
encounters
I don't
with
know.
aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Okay, so how's the lookout tower? Organization. So if I was piping fluid back, then I would have a fluid buffer area to hold the water. But I don't think we're going to have to worry about that because we're going to build right on the ocean. So a couple pumps maybe. Oh yeah, that's right, I need rotors. I don't think I have any put back. I didn't know I had that shit in the box. Okay, where's it at? Rotor. We need screws. Yeah, it took a while to start saving up inventory. I need rods too, yeah. No, we're good. Actually, I could put some back. Plates, I could put some of them back. Actually, what was being stored? I'm not sure how much more our reinforced we're going to need for the iron plates. I'm going to let it run just a little bit longer before I switch it over to something different. And I'm going to break this shit down, and I'm going to minimize this. I'm going to keep this over there. Put a transportation system up probably. I don't know. I seen it in the little build list thing over here. That's a future problem. That's a future me. I'm getting overwhelmed with what I want to do and how I want to do it. You know what I mean? All right, so where the fuck's this damn melee weapon at? See, this is what I was seeing. Well, we can make that too. Modular frames. Okay, so reinforced plating and 12. Okay, that's a little expensive there. But we only need 25. Chat, that's a thing. And then advanced power infrastructure. So would I need this? This connects to a power grid, so it's like a generator. With this. Yeah, we can actually get these. Yeah, it's so expensive though. It may be time to put another one of these up, guys. I may have to put it up for that side. We'll keep the plates and the screws rolling in this for the plating, and then I'm going to have to make modular frames, which is going to take 3 and 12. But I need plating reinforced to actually be able to build what I want. So this can be reduced. Probably to here. That feels like it's just taking a lot, man. It's eating all that shit up. Yeah, because it takes rods and these to make the plating, right? And then I need to take plates normal and rods, or no screws for reinforced, and then I'd have to change it over and make this go in there to make my rotors, which is 5 to 25 ratio. I'm curious too. What happens if I put a splitter on here? Will it actually? Hold on. Would it bring in just the material I'm calling for, or will it try to bring in the rods as well? Actually, it's only calling for that. Okay, I like that. I like that, chat. So it's only calling for the plating here, and it's what it's getting. It's not bringing the rods in with it and clogging it up. Fucking interesting. Okay, we got 114. I'm thinking about switching it over to rotor. So if I do that, okay, so that's going to block that. Is it still feeding this motherfucker? Okay, I would have to clear the jam out, which would be right here, but I can't reach it from here, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I was worried with. You see what I'm saying? So now I have to take that off. Stop pulling still. My problem is I'm trying to do this too close to each other. Like that's too tight, you know what I'm saying? So that's my fault, chat, in turn. That's my fault, bro. Shit, that's gonna be a lot of rods wasted, ain't it? If I have to change this around. So why is that not going in? Which is weird. I don't know. Okay, so we should have 3 in and 1 out. So that 1 out should be facing right here. That leaves me room. Now, if that goes in, so close, man. So close, but so far away. All right, I'm gonna clear this up real quick. I don't understand why we just can't just pop it on there and be done. I just ain't got the space. Yeah, that bitch is in like overdrive, ain't it? Let's see. Should I pull it through here, chat? Or should I just bypass this? Probably just pull it through for now. Oh, here it goes. One act up now. It's so picky because it's clipping now. Like that's clipped into that. Let me put this in sections then. Not the way I want it, but you know what? It's going to work. Now we just need to figure this out. That's so close, though. I hate I had to go that route. But it is what it is. Now, hopefully these don't get mixed up over here. If so, I can clear the fucking chute now. And they're going to, yeah. See, that's going to clog it up. So it don't smart feed then, does it? All there for nothing. Living and learning, man. Just learning, that's all, chat. I feel like we should have enough rotors, man. Maybe a couple more, and then I'm gonna switch it back over. I'm definitely gonna pop a storage container in because I'll be running off and doing different things. So I don't want this thing to not produce while I'm gone, right? I guess one of the bigger things I'm learning, dude, is leave yourself room. If I had room earlier, like this was like butted right up against this, I would have been able to clear that out when I switched the shit over without having to remove and lose resources and shit. You know what I mean? All right, that's done. So how do we get access to our new... What is this? God damn. It takes 500 fucking wire. Modular frame. We can make a couple of them and then 2 Xeno zappers. What the fuck? Dude, that is expensive, Chad. What if I die? Would that give me a Xeno zapper back? So I don't have to build it? Okay, power. Let's go check on it. Y'all haven't been doing nothing with the power. You see what I'm saying? It's tedious, man. I have to build a weapon to be able to protect myself from this crazy fucking abomination that's down the hill guarding my coal. I have no fucking clue what this thing is. All right, flip that back on. How much concrete do we have? Whoa, we have a lot of concrete. How do you even craft the Xeno zapper and shit, chat? I'm not seeing it nowhere. I guess it doesn't matter how much you cut down or what you cut down. You're still going to get the same fucking amount, right? It's fucking limestone. There goes that. We are out the fuel. All right, no biggie. All right, we need to produce a Xeno Zapper, and then we have to produce, after the Xeno Zapper, that one big ass thing. Hopefully it'll boop the shit out of that, whatever the fuck it is. Are we making on both sides? Well, that's quite a bit. Nice. Do I have any sheeting on me? Yes, we do. Yeah, cable's wired too, so I would have to bring over the copper wire. Would have to come from here and then combined on the other side. All right, well, just keep the copper sheet rolling, dude. What we got over here? It's not doing bad, man. I mean, it's doing better than I thought it would. Need some solid fluid or solid biofuel for the chainsaw, which seems to really enjoy it. It takes an awful lot of it, doesn't it? See, this is the babysitting phase. We're babysitting now. Okay, then the two over here off the factory, off the side of the factory where our low base is, and then the rest of them's automated up there, so we're good. I wonder if I could turn that into iron plate. That comes in the same side, right? See, that could have got ugly quick. So thankfully they were stocked up. All right, Chad, do y'all want to attempt to go for this thing? I don't, does anybody know how to get the new zapper that we just unlocked? A little bit of deforestation here. Gotta make room, man. Make room. All right, enough of that. It's got an area mode on it? What does that do? Ah. Okay. Much better then. Yes, I like. Okay. All right, we're done with that shit. And how do you change frequencies on this thing? That's all I got is 114 wood off all that. That's ass water, dude. I can pluck shit out of the ground quicker than that thing, man. Fuck that. Okay, we got 61. You see how slow that is, chat? That's crazy, ain't it? All right, how do you build that fucking weapon? This thing, the Xenobasher. Customizer. See, if I would have only seen that, dude, if we're not too far into it, we can actually make it happen. What is this? Nope. Should we build that shit? I don't think I need it. I mean, what's it for? Okay, now what about that new one? What was the new one called? Basher. So why is it not? Okay, damn, 500. That's a bit excessive. All right, we should be able to hopefully knock that alien in the next fucking week. That's it. All right, let's go. Let's go see what this thing does, man. I'm trying to find out what button it is to save, because I don't think I have. I don't think I have the all right. I don't think I have key mapped. I don't know, key bound, whatever. Yeah, this right here scares me, man, because I think at the end of the day, when all this shit's done, it's all said and done, the bigger shit starts happening. You're gonna have to feed this monstrosity, because look what it's got on it. You know what I mean? It wants to be fed. All right, let's go beat this thing up, dude. Whatever it is. Hopefully I can get it. I got the Xeno Zapper and the Xeno Booper. I'm going out here and just boop the shit out of this thing. Hey, what time is it? Don't that look like a creature of its own? Look, you see it? Hey, what time is it? Here it is, chat. Check him out down there. I've done been beating on it with the Xeno Zapper in it. And it killed it. Let's go. Did you hear that noise it made? All right, we did it, chat. And we found a Mercer Spear.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Okay, this is impure. Let's see if this is pure. It's both impure. So it's not going to have the best yield to it, but let's see. Miner 69er. All right, now, in terms, I don't know where we're going to have our generator set up. Where should we set this up, chat? It has to have water in. Steam is what produces the energy. It would be so much easier just to do it down here and then run the fucking power up, right? Would that be the easiest way? Or should we start the son of a bitch up here and then pipe the water to it? What do you think, chat? Because either way, we're going to have to pipe water in. But then it's going to be less electrical lines. But I have to feed that. This has to be fed. I've never used one of these, chat. I never made it this far in the game. Like I said, this is I'm a beginner. This is as far as I've ever made it. But if you were me and I were you, we both know we need water. Closer to the water source, the better. But then we got to run. Is it cheaper to run power lines? It's just cable, then wire for the pole. We got all these resources. You know what? Let's just take a shot at it. And if we don't like it, we can always fucking move it. It's not a big deal. Think long, you think wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to coal power,
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude
It's only 75
metrics.
milliwatts.
Reminder. Coal-powered generators require coal. Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps. That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I'm gonna make sure I have a backup. You can flush it too? That is pretty interesting. Okay, this dude has to have power, right? He takes 20 milliwatts of power. Oh my God, we're gonna have to need 2 plants to run this damn thing. Wow. Can I double up on this, or you still have to have your little node? Yeah, you gotta have your little node. Okay, just to kickstart things here. Shiny wire. Okay. Okay, chat. Well, that's interesting. I like it. We got one hell of a hill to fucking get up, don't we? But here's the thing, though, guys. I wonder if that just makes no sense for me just to have that down there, does it? Yeah, we need to help run the rest of the stuff that we have, because I am so sick and tired of using this grass and shit. Oh, would I need wire? All right, let's go over here and get this power plant running, chat. This is exciting for me. Then we'll get the gist of things and see how we're going to do it. I'm just going to run some lines up and go from there. And hopefully we can get enough power generated. You know what? I'm going to double up my source too. Fuck it. While we're down there, we're going to double up. So 2 coal plants. Okay, let's go do this. Let's go do the thing, guys. So how far have you all made it in this game, if you all have played the game, or do you all play the game? And what is your favorite, like, what's your favorite thing about the game? Mine has to be the building, the actual engineering of shit. You know what I'm saying? I've always loved shit like that. Putting together stuff, making shit work, making something out of nothing. You know, all that shit. So I wonder if I can run my power from a pole. I don't know. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I can't just talk today anyway. What the fuck's going on with me? Yeah, this is quite a ways back, but if you remember, we had transportation we can unlock too as well. I'm gonna sneak this in back here. I'm gonna hide it. Okay, so we got a fill rate of 120 meters per minute, meter squared fluid. I don't know how that goes, but yeah. Chat, we're doing the thing. We're absolutely doing the thing. Now, can I take this off the network? And it's still running. Let's go. We've done it, chat. I've made power happen. I made coal power happen. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Thumbnail time. All right, let's do this. Let's run this Poe up here. It's a start, guys. It is an absolute fucking start. This is a good start too. Let's see if we can bring it up here. Okay, it's on standby. All right, so let's see if I can't run. Okay, we got wire and plates going. Chat, this is looking good. I'm going to take that out of there and just keep this here for now. I'm not sure what else to do with it. I don't want to wreck it. Now, do I have enough? Might have to build one more coal factory, I think, chat. Now, if we hook it in over here, is that going to be too much, guys? Okay, so 1, 2, so that's the main. Let's see if I can't make this the main now. Max consumption's 51. Okay, I may have enough. What if we tie into this? What's that going to do? $51 and $19 was how much? $51 and $19. Let's see. Okay, we're right at maxing. I'm going to come in off the top of the hill next time around. I'm going to build another one of them coal factories, but then come off the hill. See how much plating we got done. It's looking good. Chad, do you think we're going to need a secondary coal production thing for now? Damn, the wood's doing actually a lot better than I thought it would. All right, so we got one half of our area on power, coal generated power, which is exciting for me because that's the first I've ever done that. Because I'm new to the game. So guess what? We're learning together. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, so that's nothing special. It's the same shit as it was on the other one. Logistics 3. Don't need logistics 3 yet, man. I'm not even hip on what I'm doing right now. All right, we need 25 of these modular frames. 100 rotors, 200 cable, 400 iron plate. Let's go for it. I mean, should I change that over to rotors, Chad, or just let it do its thing? I can make the amount that I need. How many do we need? We need 100. Yeah, everything seems to be running okay. Not bad at all. Says I can get 20 of them like that. Dude, that takes a lot of screws, Chad. Okay, we've got 50 total. That's fucked up. Yeah, it was taking too long, guys. It said it did 4 per minute, but it didn't seem like it was 4 per minute, you know what I mean? All right, let's drop this off. So that leaves us 7. Okay, where is wire? Cable, whatever. There you go. And we need how many more rotors? It says 20 here, but no, we need more than that. We need 46. See, we can craft it much faster here than we did over there in the machine. The assembler and all that shit just ain't as quick. Sometimes I just feel like if it's worth it to handcraft this. Once you get a mass production of things, I guess it's fine. It took 2.5 hours to get 200, or 1.5 hours to get 200 reinforced plates. It's crazy. All right, I need 26. How many can I make? 9. Fucking hell. Hold on. Here's 20 more. I'm still 6 short. I underestimated how much material I really needed on this one, chat. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna save a couple. There we go. Now we have transportation. Nice.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Loading, unloading, and refueling, huh? Get that out of there. Rotors and modular frames. Sends or receives resources to and from vehicles. What? That looks cool. Okay, so it's nothing out of the ordinary here. You know what I'm saying? So looks good though. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back. Y'all stretch out, take a break for a second. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna go grab my monster, and then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did you guys take you a break? Did you stretch and do all that shit that you're supposed to do? I don't do nothing I'm supposed to do. That's why I'm in a situation and position I'm fucking in. Don't tell me what to do. You're welcome. Just to shed a little light on the content or the context of what I was saying. Listen. Sounds awesome, don't it? That's the sound of a monster. Today I've got the Wickedly Cream, which is really good. It tastes like an orange dream bar or an orange dreamsicle. You know the ice creams we used to get. I don't know if you remember or familiar with it, but they had the white middle and then the orange outside. Yeah, that's it. All right, we got transportation sorted out. Let's run one more coal factory. So that way we can eliminate all this shit. This is actually doing pretty good now, so I can't really complain about that. That's doing really well. Sorting it out a different way would be kind of ideal. Well, shit, I forgot about that, Chad. I forgot it had a storage unit for that. What are you turning this into? Screws? Okay. This is going into plates. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get one more coal factory going, guys. We'll check on this over here. I think I lucked out on that. 75 watt production, 70 milliwatt max. Now, if I get another, say if we do another coal factory, okay? How do I tie my lines into this to take them back there to that? I guess I'll just come from up here. Right? Does that make sense? If it don't make sense, that's when it works. If it does make sense, then it won't fucking work. This makes me want to go play Captain of Industry again. How many of you all heard of Captain of Industry? Yeah, we are full. Let's go. I'm not sure if I would want Yeah, I'm not too for sure if I'd want to do that, Chad. If I split this, put another coal factory right here. Water just shut down. It's like an on and off thing, right? So we need rotors for that to come back out of the way. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with it, Chad. I'm not gonna do it. The hell is it hooked to? All right. Okay, yeah, we got one of them pink slimy things up there. I'll see who that is. If that's do y'all think we should have put this knuckle on here? Maybe I should put it behind. Yeah, that's what I'll do. 'Cause I didn't like it. So if I make this its own little thing, we can go 1 and 1, right? But I wouldn't want to do that, man. I don't know. We're gonna leave it be on that one. Look at this thing. So it sends or receives. This is crazy. All right, we're going to start having to make some of them frames. This is what I was afraid of. Now, what's going to happen is it's going to start getting more technical on our processing here. So we need to make the frames. So we're going to have to bring in different materials into an assembler. And I'll probably do that in the back. We'll probably split it up back here in the back side. Just so that way, I don't know. It ain't that away nothing. Maybe we can just separate or isolate it and do 2 different things at the same time, like rotors up front. And then in the back, we'll do the frames. That sucks. Okay, so reinforced is going to have to come out of here. Okay, hold on. I got this. It's just going to keep coming out because of that. All right, how much electric does this big boy take? All right, we got a bunch of plating. This is going to make frames. And this dude's going to make rotors. No. I had to keep him on frames. Reinforced iron plates, rather. So I can make my frames right here. Okay. Did I make a... Shit. Let me see how I done this. Okay, so that one goes all the way over to here. That's got 4 on it, and that's got 4 on it. And how much does this assembler cost to run? 15. Could I run it off of that? No, it's gonna be close, man. Okay, so it's hit that 70, so definitely can't use that. Looks like I'm gonna have to fucking make more power, make more room for it. Okay, let's go over here with this. Okay, now the rods is going to go in. We'll give it a bump here. There you have it. We are now making modular frames, chat. Now I wonder if this is just a big wonder. Nothing's set in stone. Okay, so why is the iron plate slacking? What's going on here? Okay, the iron plate is slacking pretty bad, chat. We're going to have to help it out here. We're going to have to take and make iron plates right here on this one. Okay, iron plate. There we go. Now, once this process is through, we're going to be helping it with iron plate. So what I need to do is I need to bring a junction over from here. Let's go with logistics. Come on down. Let's go with the splitter. I don't know what happens to all that once you do that. I don't know if you lose it or what, but I'm hoping you don't. Okay, so if we ever need any more screws to help this over here, then we can always run them by it, right? I mean, I know I got a clusterfuck of shit going on over here, Chad, but seems to be doing okay. Waiting on the iron plates to come through. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong or what? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. So that was on a double up, wasn't it? Do I get all that back? I hope I get all that back, Chad. I hope I'm not doing that just to fuck myself over. Now look, I told you all this thing right here would come in fucking handy. And I think this is where it's going to come in handy at. Not only do I need to fucking split there, but I need to split over here. Let's bring it up a little bit. No, I'm not liking that. Okay. Plates are ripping out. We're good. So I'm force feeding for both lines, right? So we're good. I have any wood on me? I do. I have biomass? I do. Okay. I think I've done it the right way, chat. I don't know if it's the most efficient way or not, but it's in my eyes, it's right. Okay. Now we should have two important things in production here. Damn, I'm gonna have to take that other one and then join it to this one, chat. Come on over here. Let's see if I can't get this. I'm hoping that clear. Is that going to clear that? I'm not sure that it will, Chad. All right, we're going to bring this around. Go back to straight motor default. That'll work. And let's put a merger on there. Go back to straight so I can get a nice little curve out of there. There we go. Now we've introduced more rods. We doubled up on, well, I can't say a double up, but that thing's just holding out, dude. This thing is going to town, Chad. It's putting in some fucking work. A lot better than I thought it would. All right, let's go check the end of the line now. So we got all that hooked up. We've done sourced out a new route for what we need. That's looking better. That's looking much better. See, they don't have the big gaps in between on the production. Production is actually tightening up. Yeah, man, that's how you see. That's it right there. That's the money. Now let's put a storage here. Now we need one more, guys. You know why we need that one more? Because we had to produce rotors. So we had to bring over bars and screws. So we would have to. Do I have a split on screws? I did have one on screws, so this is for plates. So screws would come back in this way and just hit the back side, not the front. All right, so for the bars, I probably didn't have to do that, chat. I probably could have just bypassed that, because look how long it takes for it to actually produce. Could I double up on the main frame here? So if I double up, is that going to be beneficial? Curious now. Look, man, I probably don't need this much fucking rods coming in, but I do need more plate. All right, one more constructor. We should still have power draw. We should still have enough power, rather. That's 4. Do I have one open? That's 4. That's 4. All right, we're going to set him up to run plates. But the thing is, here's the kicker, chat. We're going to put it on here with the merger. Don't tell me I built it backwards, dude. Please don't tell me I built it backwards. Okay, that's just an inlet, not an outlet. Oh shit, what did I do wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the, oh shit, hold on. Can I not get away with that? Man, I hate to rip it down again. I really do. It just looks so ugly like that, man. Okay, what if I three-way that out? Man, that'd be so good if I could have just split that other side with that too. Would it be better if I just... Here, it'll probably be better by doing this. Hold on. Don't have any of that on me because I know I did before. Okay, it's 19. God, it's too much. All right, guys, it is what it is. I mean, I need to do what I got to do to tighten this shit up. Yeah, because we got shit. Really nice abundance coming in of the pipe. So we're going to have a nice abundance of the sheep coming in. Make it make sense like that. All right, so now I need to fucking focus on getting rotors. That's getting a lot better. See that? The gaps were huge before. Now they're tightening up. So hopefully, I mean, I can deal with that. 2 sheets from 1 sheet. Yeah, we can deal with that. That's good shit. Okay, we got a breakdown. I need wood. Everything lit? We good? Okay, now here's my thinking right here. So we have sheet and screws. What's that doing? That's making this reinforced iron plates. Then over here, we're making frames by using 3 of our reinforced iron plates to 12 rods. Right? So the iron plates reinforced goes into here and comes back into this assembler, which I need to make rotors. So in order to do so, we need iron pipe and screws. Or iron rod, sorry, and screws. So there's your iron rods. And then my screws is way over here. This machine here is the only one that's able to construct them. Okay, that goes in or not out. I know this sounds crazy. I need one more constructor, or an assembler rather. Okay. This is starting to look good, chat. If I take this away here, I can't make that mix screws, so we'd have to change this up, and I don't want to change it up. Fuck. So close, man. I can take away this, the storage, and put another constructor here, right? So let's do that like that, right? Hear me out. You see all these plates coming in from that side, right? That's going to handle the weight, man. That's going to handle it. We've got so much coming through. That's what we need. Just what we need. All right, now we're going to split the pipes right there on that side. Bring that over. From here. Which that's going to make iron rods. It's going to come off there. Okay, that would be screws. Okay, how were we powering this up? What is this getting powered by? All right, this is crazy, dude. I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like I'm doing it the long way around like this. I need one more fucking assembler. All right, we're gonna bring this bad boy over to here. And we're going to split it right here. Logistics, and we are going to split it right here, chat. So let's get this split up. Okay, it's got to come in on that side though, or it won't work. If I try to push myself against this, sometimes it locks on like that. Okay, bam. I need that like that. Screws are already coming over. That's a really good sign. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one more bio burner. I know it sucks, chat, but until I get me some more electric up here, I can't do anything about it. And then we need an assembler, which I should be putting these all together, chat, but I'm not. What am I missing? Rotor. I need 4 rotors. Okay, no connection here. It's the ugliest fucking bird I've ever seen in my life, man. Sitting there holding his mouth up and shit like, yeah, like, the fizzuck? What's wrong with that dizzuck? Chat, I mean, I'm banging 3+ hour streams for you guys, man. Give me a like on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Pat my back. I need a like. You guys that's hanging out with me for this long, man, thank you all so very much. I do appreciate that shit, man. But, you know, your boy's throwing content. I've been throwing content. I'm rotating content, doing the thing as we do on this motherfucking channel. If you like this shit, thumbs up, man. Get us in that algorithm. You know what I'm saying? That's all I ask. That's all I ask, man. Liking these videos gets us in the algorithm, and that's where we need to be. Ever since YouTube changed their algorithm, it's destroyed small channels such as myself. Creeping up on 770 subscribers. Thank you all so very much. That's just on YouTube. I think Twitch, I got another 300 or so. So, you know, I'm entertaining an audience of over 1,000, and I do really greatly appreciate you guys. You don't fucking understand. When I say this, I mean this shit, bro. Like the level of appreciation that I have for you guys. And I think these long streams is worthy of a like. I'm not talking just one off one day. We're talking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in a fucking row. We get down. Fuse blown, man. Fuse blown. Okay, let's go see what happened. I think I know what happened, chat. So this is hooked up to this. So I think it's on nuclear overload. Okay, that's wild. So I thought maybe, well, hell, I'll connect that with that to make sure the grid's okay. That's not what it is. You know what it is, chat. Y'all know what it is. I got too much going on right here, man. At first, we didn't have enough. Or at first, we had too much. Now we ain't got enough, man. This is how it goes, yeah. So what if I just set this dude right here? That connection needs to be independent of itself. Yeah, because I got too much weight going on that one side, so it's just going to blow the fuses out. So these right here need to be on its own. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can't push in some fuel. Do I have anything good? Yeah, let's push this in for now. Let's see, we're consuming 27.1. Is that with my new machine? My new machine is hooked up. No, it's not. What am I consuming now? 8. Okay. All right, we need to make some rotors. I think everything's doing it. We're just supposed to be coming down through here. Plates. All right, we doing it now? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we had overloaded the system. All right, let's go get some materials that I need real quick. Okay. I'm gonna chainsaw that, man. I'm done with this shit. Back to the drawing board. Hold on. Okay, well, at least it didn't cut the other tree behind it. This thing is almost not like worth using, Chad. On the real. What is this? Oh, we got raw quartz right here, dude. I didn't even see that from before. Nice. What are we on? What's the time on the stream, chat? I can't see the time up there. I know we're probably close to that 4, maybe 3 hour mark. Nice. Get that shit out of the way so that way I don't have to keep doing this, man. That's how we opened up the stream this morning. We had to start fucking getting fuel. But now that we got coal running, that helps a lot. A whole lot, chat. And I'm going to get another one going too. Because each one of them only fuel, what, 75? I mean, only. But yeah, that's quite a bit, though. Considering these little dudes only do like, what, 15? Oh, dude, the tree's gone. The big motherfucking tree's gone. I don't even recall cutting the son of a bitch down, dude. Because it's still got a little weak-ass piece of wood, man. Oh, man. It's fucking garbage. How much of that stuff have I got? 190? All right, well, we'll worry about that later. Here, we'll put it in this, and then we'll put that with me. Okay, that's good. What the fuck's going on now, dude? Like, oof. Let's do it like that. I may need to double up from here and then run another smelter too as well. I think that's probably where we're at with everything. Yeah, it's kind of struggling on that note. I think I might do that, chat. Okay, we need rods and screws, and then we're going to make rotors. And how many did I need? 4? Was I 4 behind? Okay, Mr. Assembler. Let's put that bitch like right here. Hmm? Should I get some iron rods down through here? Was there not? Oh, I see, I see. All right, let's do it again. Now this should split out, right? Like they should start spitting it this way, but I don't know why it's not doing it. The fuck? Yeah, and it's really struggling back here, chat. I've really fucked myself on this one. Shit, no power. Okay, what happened here? Okay, why are we not getting no fucking rotors? No, she do it. Yes. Okay. Motherfucker, man. Hope you'll. Hold on, man. Hold on. Just 1 second, dudes. 1 second. We're almost fucking ready. Capacity is 60. Fucking hell. All right, now there's one more thing that I want to do. I want to press the issue on splitting this back here. Looks nice and neat right now, but wait until it all starts formulating. You see that? Now it should come out the side. Yep, there you go. Now I feel like I've done something right. Now, here's a pressing issue right here. I need to take and build another one of these smelters. But it's too big to build right here. I get it. Come on. Yeah, see, that's a tough spot, guys. That's a real tough spot. Okay, so if that still feeds through and works, then I might use one more fucking burner, chat. I hate to do it, but I have to do it, man. I have to. Okay, there's that 4 hour mark, chat. Let's go, man. Let's go, chat. If you guys are following me over on TikTok, please come on over to my YouTube at abusingmylimit. That is because that's my primary channel. And sometimes TikTok and Twitter be on some shit, and I don't get to play for a few days. You know what I'm saying? You get my drift? So anyways, come on over and check me out, man. You can see my playlist and all the shit that I do and all the content I've created and made throughout time or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I'd love to have y'all over there. Meet other community members as well. I do have a Discord. It's super chill Discord, though, man. Probably one of the chillest Discords I think you would ever been into to me. But listen, I don't care about the Discord part unless you guys really want to come in there. I'd love to have y'all there. Don't get me wrong, but that's not really what I'm after right now, man. I'm just wanting y'all to be comfortable, happy, and find y'all a good little spot y'all can chill with. You know what I'm saying? I am a wide variety daily streamer, so chat. If I can't get this to do its thing. What's holding it off, man? That's taking wood. All right, I think I am racking my brain a little too hard on this one. The power just fell. Sure did sound like something did, didn't it? God, I gotta get ore, man. I gotta get ore from here. Oh, geez, that ain't gonna go through. Okay, chat, I think I've done it. Now, what I'm looking for is this line to get filled better with the iron ingot from ore to ingot. These fucking chairs suck ass. Gaming chair, my ass. Comfortable chair, my ass. Fucking respawn is a joke. I've had them all, man. I don't think any of them's any good except for like the executive office chairs. They only last a couple of months, and then that's it. I feel like that's the play right there. Bam. Let that split up, do its thizzle. Okay. Goddamn chat, we finally got that fucking locked down. Okay, it's spitting rotors out. Very nice. It's doing the thing, man. I can't be happier about that. You know, I really need to fill it up again. I wonder if I can put... Hold on. I wonder if I can automatically feed this shit over here. Well, you do know that big tree going around, right? That big tree is no more with us. Yeah, we got this thing liking wood, chat. Man, placement on this son of a bitch is funky. You know what I'm about to do? That's right. We're splitting this bad boy up. Again. This is the world's biggest mess. I get it. See if anything comes out of it. Come on, I know you want to. Really? I want to auto feed that one down there. There we go. 5 ways to hell. Can't beat it. This makes no sense to our build, but hey, it is what it is. I'm sick and tired of running around and filling these fuckers up. Because we got the backside. The backside is actually done. That is done with wood, coal, sorry. And I'm happy about that. Matter of fact, I'd like to go check on it. Can I make some more fuel? Chainsaw takes this fucking solid fuel shit. Oh, Saul, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. Damn. I just not seen that shit over there, dude. My bad, bro. What's good with you, dude? You been all right? That's what's up, brother. What you been working on, man? What you been playing? I feel like I'm gonna eat me a couple edibles, and I think I'm gonna jump on COD or Battlefield or something next, man. What are you thinking? You got to work today? Are you off? What is it, Martin Luther King? What's today? What is today? What is it, a holiday? Is it a holiday today? Martin Luther King Jr., is that why this shit shut down? Is it a holiday?
Yeah.
Like a federal holiday? Who's that calling? Virginia, Indiana, popular, man. Scammers are New York. Yeah, scammers want me, man. They want that $0 banking account, don't they? Oh, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, I remember you said you was a glass blower. Silversmith, hey, that's dope, dude. So if I give you something to make for my lady, man, would you do it? You roasted? Fuck yeah. Just started going there, but hey, was you one of them that fucked that website I told y'all about? Check out Mood, man. MOOD.com. Check that shit out. Well, you probably got dispensaries you go to and shit too, though, right? We don't have dispensaries here yet. dabs, man. All right. Chat, we've done so fucking much today. We got 4 hours plus in on this stream, and I feel like it's starting to saturate itself. So once I start feeling like that, it is time to start thinking about something else. 5 blocks away, man. I gotta travel to either to Ohio or just order off the website. Is this popping? Hell yeah. See, look, check it out, chat. Now, this is all automated to this point, but let me show you all something real quick before I call it on this one. Make sure this is good. I can't believe this is actually keeping up with this amount of stuff we got. Where's the wood at? That's it? So anyways, pop a little wood in there. All this is automated, so all that's okay. Looks like the sheets are coming out nicely. Got the bars coming out nicely. See, they've gapped again, but that's okay. But these motherfuckers has really picked up. So doubling up on the resource node is almost the same as... See, I don't know, Chad. I'm not convinced yet. I am not convinced that doubling up on the node or doubling up off the material after it's produced, the ingot, from the ore to the ingot, right? How many frames we got? So we got frames coming into this one. We got 150. We got... Okay, rotors going into that one. That's the most important shit that we have to do right now. And then this assembler over here has produced reinforced iron plating, which that's going to go through this little doohickey here, which is right here. And it's going to spit it out right here to make modular frames. All right. Then we're going to take a trip to the ocean. Hold on. Biomass, yeah. Look at the biomass. Look at this shit. That's like silk or silicone or whatever. About 35 minutes out the pits. Tropical Kush cookies, chef's kisses. Oh, yeah, dude. Fucking moon rock and all that shit, bro. It's crazy, ain't it? It's fucking nuts, dog. You over fucking blasted. My guy over at Ohio, he's having panic attacks. I haven't forgot about our server. I can't get nobody else, man. I mean, yeah, I got a little bit of a following for 7 days of dying. It upsets me because I'm trying to offer, and nobody wants to take me up on an offer. I feel like that's it's partial insult, man. I don't like it. I feel insulted a little bit. I feel like I've let you down in a way, if that makes sense. Not that I'm insulted, really. I'm not. I mean, I'm really not. But I just feel like I've let y'all down in some way. But no, for real, Saul, I have not forgot about it. I'm actually excited for it. I really am. All right, so moving on. We're going to have a secondary down here. Oh, shit. What were we making? I can't even speak right now. What the fuck were we making, Chad? I forgot. We were making sheets and something else. So you're in Discord, right? Can I hit you up anytime in there? You pretty much on, man. All right, check it out. We got the wire, and then we have the copper sheet. We have copper sheet and wire. So who's making who? Who's making what? You're making copper sheet. Okay, good. And then you're making copper wire. So I didn't split it at the node, but I split it at the resource, and it's still doing just fine. Okay, that's important. No, I get that. No, I totally get that, brother. Same here, man. A lot of people are like, man, he ain't on. I'm on, bro. Trust. I always get y'all's messages. I always respond. May not be when y'all want me to. I'm always there when you call, but I'm not always on time. All right, check it out. This is our first true setup down here, man. This right here is going to be sophisticated. I would like to build an area like platforms and shit. Make it look good, man. I want to show stop Amazon, bro. I gotta figure out how to get this shit done and going. Oh, what is that? Oh, did you see that little device go up and down on there? That's pretty dope. Look at this chat. We got a water extractor. We're mining motherfucking coal. We're taking the water extractor. I'm putting it into my foot like a big ass barrel. And then we're boiling it up, making electro, man. This only produces 75 milliwatts. It's 100% efficient right now. That's really good. Flow rate's good. Pressure's good. If pressure gets bad or something, I think we're going to have to backwash it. Once you can flush it out, you can flush the tank out, you can flush the lines out, you can flush the pump out, you can flush the factory. You can flush anything that deals with water. Very nice from the devs. Very nice. And then they make it to where shit backs up or fucks up. You know, it's almost like backwashing your pool pump. Yeah, it's doing really good, Chad. That's my first coal production that I had, but it only produces about half. It was about 3/4, maybe 5/8 of what we had. I'm gonna break it down in construction terms. But no, seriously, we got it. And I'm happy about that, dude. So we're pulling 70 watt max. I can produce, well, about 105. Hold on. So I probably go a little bit more and stay 100%, right? So we're about 70% usage. I may try to push the boundaries a little bit. I may not. Hold on, did I hook in? Okay, so that really fucking put it tits up, didn't it, chat? So the grid can only hold 75. And I'm producing 75. Okay, that's why I kept that there. You know what? To each his own. It's all good, man. I'm learning as I go, brother. Learning as I go. So we're going to throw you back in there. Then we're going to come over here and we're going to make quite a bit of this. I should put another fucking conveyor up and push it to where this automatically feeds itself, but I'm going to run another power plant here soon, probably the next stream. Where did that shit go, bro? I'm tripping. Why'd I do that? Wrong one, my bad. All right, so check it out. So now that went up to nothing. Damn. So 75 to 105. So that's a 30 milliwatt. So each one of these biomass burners can produce 30 milliwatts of energy. Megawatts, rather. Megawatts, kilowatts, whatever. I know the power supply on my computer is 1 kilowatt, which is 1,000 watts. And it's running anything and everything overclocked. Everything's overclocked. Pushed to the fucking absolute goddamn limit. I got the graphics card turned up, processor turned up, memory on the brink of blowing up. Shit, graphics card's turned up. About 20 fans in that motherfucker. And it deals with my ass every day, so I think it's doing pretty good. All right, check it out, Chad. Look at the sheets. Very nice, very nice. They're coming together like butt cheeks. So it's not really producing. So what it's doing is can I Hold on, I'm only. Wait a minute. That's why. That's why. I'm not sharing. See, we're not sharing. I need to be sharing with that system over here, Chad. Honestly, I do. And the reason being is because this is producing from two areas. We got production coming off here, production coming off there. I need to share. Okay, let's hold the hologram. Let's raise that up a little bit. Bring it back. Let's raise it up probably one and over. Oh, it's not gonna work. Why the fuck wouldn't it? The fuck's it touching? Okay, that's gonna go on the back end of it. Okay, so I want to make this a merger, right? This bitch has got to merge. Come on now. You're playing with me, bro. So what's the problem with this? I had to make it a little weird, Chad. If it cooperates, I don't want to fucking cooperate. Who's that calling? So why is it not wanting to? Good. If I can just get it out of there. Just trying to find a way it will connect, chat. Come on, man. Why are you playing, bro? That is fucking retarded, chat. Like, I don't understand why it's not going in there. It's making me do weird ass fucking. I get pissed off at it and just fucking delete it. Sometimes it be like this, man. At least for me. See, I turned red right off the rip. Yeah, this shit's got me feeling some type of way, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna lie, chat. Like, what the fuck, dude? God damn, thanks. Shit. About fucking time. Alright, so they clogged in here, which is fine. That's gonna even out with that, which is fine. Everything's good there. Okay, chat, I think we're on a good note now. See that? Look how I just pinched this shit together. The struggle's over here somewhere. Let's see, where the struggle at? This should be full, though. Oh, it's empty. That ain't good. Did I take them out of there, chat, or did... Ooh, okay. So... Production's too slow. That'd be an issue for another time. Because I ain't with it right now, man. My head's all like, fuck it. Don't want to hear it no more. But yeah, I've got double storage, so we're back there and up here. As long as these are producing my rotors. We're about to go to steel, too, so that's going to be a big thing as well when I hit steel. Okay, that's doing pretty good. And the smart plating is going to take the rotor and the fucking reinforced plate. All right. So anyways, guys, listen, I do appreciate y'all stopping by the channel, man. Philip, what's up, buddy? Good morning, dude. come in at the wrong time, unfortunately, brother. Because I'm out of here. 4.5 hours in the stream. I think I'm going to stream something else. I'm going to eat me a couple teddy bears, man. Make myself feel a little better, maybe. Don't know. Hopefully, pop off some of this anxiety. But anyways, guys, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't done so. If you're over on TikTok or Twitter, come on over at abusingmylimit. Check me out. Check my socials out. Links and everything should be in the description below over on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. I don't have it set up for Twitter. Don't have it set up for Kick. Don't have it set up for TikTok. They don't accept bots and shit. And I'm not going to sit here and just keep physically putting this shit in. You know what I'm saying? Each and every time, which is crazy. But anyways, guys, so thank you for being here, man. Philip, thank you for showing up. Ant-Man, everybody. Dan, Miss Rose, everybody, man. Thank you all. Thank y'all so very, very, very much. I do greatly appreciate y'all, man. And before I go, all I ask for is one like, man. Give me a like. You know what I'm saying? If everybody gives me a thumbs up, the algorithm will see it. And then maybe, just maybe, you know what I'm saying? We'll be out there. Y'all guys